Right, welcome to Impstream's first competition of the year.
2024, new year.
Yeah, so we're in the office at Adams, out the way. So we've got England's under-90s in competition today.
Yeah, we should have been at Brigtown Football Club, but weather has made that impossible. So we're now at Adams Gym, lock-up gym.
Yeah. It's more safety for the athletes because it's absolutely chucking it down, and it's going to all day. So they're getting started now. So we'll switch straight over, and we'll go through events and weights whilst we're kicking off.
So as you can see, they've started. We are the third athlete in. Just going to run through the events for today. So event 1 is what's on at the moment. And that's max axle floor to overhead. Starting off at 100 kilos, and then it's a 5 kilo jump. Athletes can skip weights if they want, and it's obviously last man standing. Event 2 is deadlift for reps, 270 kilos. All the usuals are involved. Suits, it's a deadlift bar, so straps. I think that's about what chalk. We're past that now, aren't we?
We're past the chalk type, aren't we?
Yeah. Event 3 is the Husafel sandbag carry, 120 kilos for 40 metres. It's a 20 metre.
I think that's going to slightly change, isn't it? Yeah, because it's a bit shorter in here, so it might end up being like 10 metre lengths.
Yeah,
but we'll get confirmation from Adam for that one.
Yeah, I assume it will still be the 60-second time limit. Event 4 is the Dinny Stone Walk. One stone is 140 kilos, the other is 120, and these are at the stones with handles on.
Yes.
And then event 5 is sandbag over bar. There's a rising weight. It's 100 kilos, 125 kilos, 140 kilos over a 45-inch bar.
Lovely. So we will be bringing up the results on strength results. Just going to set that up this morning. So at the end of each event, we can see the standings.
Yep. Yeah, we had a massive switch fire. This morning it was just made a decision, didn't he, to... which is unfortunate, but thankfully it was the right decision.
Yeah, nobody wants to stand outside. So, especially like doing acts and stuff, isn't it? It just makes it dangerous. So,
our biggest problem is people standing in front of camera. So, please, we like people to comment, but if it's because someone's standing in front of the camera, don't bother, because we're constantly watching it. So if they get in front of it, we're moving. Obviously, there's someone there with a bit of a fat belly. If you recognise him, text him, tell him move out of the way.
Fat belly.
How is it even under? I was about to say, how is he even and under 90?
Under 90s don't have power bellies.
Yeah, he's on the limit. He's on the limit. I'm going to lose my shit in a minute. Just warn him.
So if you are watching, thank you very much. If you're new to Impstream, you can go back and watch previous competitions that we've covered, and hopefully you can see the progression on it improving. We've got plenty of other comps as well this year. Next weekend, actually, we've got the England's under 105s in Doncaster.
Sunday, yeah.
Yep. So if you're not there in person, you'll be able to watch live as well. It's always a good one.
That's going to be a good one. That's going to be our first streaming of Fingers Fingers. I don't think we've streamed a competition with Fingers Fingers yet. How sad are we getting excited about that?
But yeah, so if you're not already, if you could subscribe to the channel and also follow us on Instagram, that would be marvellous. And we will get started on showing results and athletes' names for those that don't know everybody.
Yep. I've got. Do you know
next to the bar we've got Joe. You know Joe.
Joe, yeah, Joe. If people don't know Joe, you don't know Giants Live, or you don't follow stuff. Joe's the media guy for Giants Live. Media.
Yeah.
He does the media, doesn't he?
Social media.
He takes the pictures. So just a bit more as well for next month. So we've covered the under 105s, England's under 105s in May. June, we are doing the under 90s UKs, which is with Iron Freaks again. So it'll just be the qualifiers. the other, they are countries, I guess. These lesser. Oh God, no, I'm going to stop. I'll stop talking. And then in July we have got the Weekender, Lancashire's Strongest Man, which is up at Graham Hicks's gym. With Craig.
He was going for a bit of a behind the neck press then.
He's just a show off. It's because he's king of the north. And we've also got we've got a couple of competitions with Man Beast.
Highland Games.
Yeah, we've got the Highland Games in August, 25th of August, and we've got it's the 27th of July in my calendar.
Yorkshire's Strongest.
Yes, I think you're right. It's at like a zoo or a farm or something like that. Oh. If Man Beast is watching this, we apologise.
I'm going to blame it on you. You were dealing with that.
I could scroll back through my messages, but you know.
Right, we'll leave you to watch Axel, and we'll just comment and ruin it all for you.
Yeah, they can turn the sound
Like
down.
normal. You can always turn the sound down if you want.
Come on, YouTube's full of people talking crap.
Drop us a comment though if you are watching, just to give us something to do. That'd be great.
Come on, let's get it.
Nice, buddy.
Big press, come on.
Come on.
Hit it. Yes.
Sam?
Yeah.
You doing 105? No.
All right.
Rob? 105? No. Matt Diamond? No. Reg? Brian? Johnny? Yeah. You doing 105, yeah?
Let's get it, Johnny.
In your time, Johnny.
Go on, big press, let's get it. Come on, Johnny.
Come on, mate, come on.
Nice.
Let's go, mate. Come on.
Easy work.
Come on.
That's right.
Nice.
Down. Scotty? Jamie? No thanks. Joe? No. Dave? Dave? Jake? Okay, 110 then. Yeah. Okay, 110. Yeah? You got a minute though. Yeah. Sam, 110? Yeah.
Going now, yeah?
When you're ready, mate. Yeah.
Let's get it, Sam.
Come on.
I see, is it just like training?
Big clean, come on. Nice.
Come on.
Feet set. Nice.
Down.
What?
Rob.
Calm the fuck down.
Me.
There you are.
Come
You
here.
don't do it like that, you do.
No.
The clean, you're leaning over it, you don't do that, actually. Just can't. You know how to do it.
Your time, mate.
Nice.
Down. Good. Okay, Matt Diamond.
Let's go, Fred.
Yeah, like a little bit. Yeah.
In your time, mate.
Come on, mate.
Easy.
Down. Good.
Right.
Down. You ready?
I might even bring between the clean and the press this time. Like,
So athletes currently on 110 kilograms.
Yes.
We're just getting the strength results table sorted for you, so we can keep showing it at the end of events and hopefully run it on the screen.
it's alright, I couldn't help it.
Best t-shirt.
That's 20 quid I've ever spent.
Jake was watching me get stuff.
Come on, buddy, come on. Come on. Good.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Down. Well done.
Yeah. Confidence spinning.
So we'll be going for a few hours. If you haven't tuned in before, everything is streamed live, setting up, packing away, and also people's conversations around the cameras, because the cameras also have microphones in them. We've had some interesting comments from people in the past that are sitting around them and how much they hate the athlete that is actually on the platform at the moment, to what other things they would like to do to in the bedroom. And we've had phone calls and text messages. Can you please? Is there anything you can do about dubbing that bit or getting rid of it?
With, I think the disabled strongman was the funniest. There was some very choice comments on the camera for that one.
I feel like that people, we should probably go into a little bit more context, because
Johnny.
the disabled people weren't the funny ones. It was the comments that they was. Still on 110.
Alright, Johnny. Come on,
A few people skipped the 105. In fact, the only people that attempted it were Dan Cronin and Johnny Lawson.
There we go. Come on.
Let's go.
Yes.
Good.
Come on, nice and tight, mate.
Big press.
Yes. Good.
Okay, Scott Johnson. You doing 110?
All right, mate. Switch on, Scotty. All right.
Your time, Scott.
Come on, mate.
Go, Scotty. Easy.
Come on, come on. Let's go, mate.
Nice.
Down. Good. Jamie.
Come on, Jane. Come on, man. Come on.
Yes.
Yes. Good.
Okay, through anyway. Yeah.
That's mine here. Come on, Joe.
Down. Dave, you want 10?
Does that make sense? Come on, buddy. Come on, mate.
Come on, Dave. Go on, Dave. Easy.
Good. Come on, mate. Come on.
Down. Jake. You doing 110? Yeah.
Right. Some of the longest straps in the wall.
You're alright, mate. No problem.
Come on, buddy. Nice and easy. Good. Come on.
Down.
Easy. Dramatic build-up for,
115. Yeah.
So to keep a little eye on the left-hand corner of the screen, you're going to get a little pop-up which tells you what weight they're on. No expense spared in this bulk.
Ready yet? Yeah, when you are, mate.
Come on, buddy.
Let's go.
15.
Send it.
115.
Go on, Come on, then.
Yeah.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan.
Good.
Wait tight. Yeah.
No, you've got to go yet.
Come on, you're on.
Come on, big round.
Get it, kids.
Come on.
Get away from that wall and do it. Come on.
Come on, Dan. Get under it.
Big power in the clean and big leg drive.
Good. Come
on.
Shoulders.
Big pop.
Come on, let's go.
Good.
Come on. Stick.
Come on. Fire.
That was our first, the honey badger. Was that not a honey badger? Looked like him.
No, Dan Cronin failed at 115.
I noticed there's like about 10 people now that look like Will.
It's like in gym time, just relax.
You've got this, Sam. Come on.
Hope you've been following the Will Ralph and the Paul Smith saga.
Very funny.
We have been chuckling away at it.
Easy.
We've got Samuel next, attempting 115.
Yeah.
Very close.
Big fight. Big legs.
Yeah, it's like a half committed split.
Is he going to have another go? No, I think he's called in there. So far, everybody has made 110.
Yeah.
No one's yet to 115. We've got certainly some guys in there capable of a lot.
Yeah. There'll
So-
be people that aren't even planning on burning out on this because they know they're not going to.
Yeah. So our next athlete is Rob Nixon.
Okay. Rob, do 115. Matt, 115.
We'll do a shout out to Iron Freaks putting this on again.
Yeah, Adam, yes.
Second year he's run this, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, it's good.
So they've
It's
done the
just-
qualifiers.
It's a shame about the weather. It's let him down a little bit,
Yeah.
hasn't it? But he'll still run a very good comp.
Yeah. I mean, when I got the message this morning, I thought he was going to cancel it, which I call that a good detrimental. Second year, we've got to run it. But no, switch fired.
Rob Nixon with a very easy 115.
Yeah, no problem.
So those that are new, and to strength results, that's been going for a little while now. But so if you can't see things online, a lot of competitions are using strength results now. So you can follow the tables online. At least.
Yeah, it's great when the promoters use strength because it registers all their lifts and that, so it gives a bit of a history as well, doesn't it?
Come on, Johnny. Let's go, mate. Come on. Come on. Big pressure, come on.
Yeah, no problem. 3 skips though. Looks like Rob Nixon.
Rob got the 115, maybe? Yeah, Rob got 115. So Rob got the 115. Matt and Mark Cummins chosen to skip 115. Obviously now they can do more, so
Yeah, well, West, yeah.
got Scott Johnson next.
Come on, mate. Let's go, come on.
Nice.
Very easy.
Yeah, look good.
So over on the comments, we've got Peter Hart and Scott. Go Matt.
Don't be too over enthusiastic about that, will you?
Let's go Matt.
Get your head out of the way, love.
Might have realised you're in front of the camera. Still, there we go.
I'm on it. Come on, mate. Nice, come on.
So I'm going to get this in early. I'm going to let him do this first. Hold on, because I'm watching. Shake a bit there. I'm going to get this in early. How many injuries are we going to see on the Dinny Stones today?
Oh my God. We don't want any popped knees this time.
Yeah, we had this. In fact, it was the Iron Freaks comp where that guy did pop his knee out, wasn't it?
Yeah. So we've got Joe Schofield's chosen to skip 115. David Mallet next.
I believe Dave won the King of the North one.
I think they would have that took him.
Nice, come on. Commit to it, Dave.
Yeah, Dave won King of the North. Jake Hallam won King of the South.
Drop under it.
And Joe as well. Third, poking his head through the door.
Good lift, David Mallet. Member of Iron Freaks Gym. And Jake has chosen to skip 115, so our next weight will be 120.
I like that. Our first thought this morning when we realised that they changed the venue was, what about food wagons? Are they going there too?
It is the most important.
I know. And I was relieved when we pulled up, and then they pulled up behind us.
Not strongman.
And junk food.
Yeah. Dirty burgers,
Yep.
cakes.
There's no cookie woman here this time. Yeah.
Have a word about him about that one.
We're going to have to do a double. We don't. For anyone that wants a competition,
Free.
you can message us through Instagram, find our Instagram page, Impstream, and give us a message. And if we can fit you in, we will. And all we're interested in is not losing and not costing us any money, so we cover our costs, or we'll come and do stream.
Very easy.
If it's mega far away, then you're paying for the hotel, by the way, and the fuel, and meals out.
Yeah, Craig, bless him, set the standard.
Are we at the helicopter stage? No, we're not. They're still driving.
No helicopters yet. That was a good lift from Rob. We've got Matt Diamond next.
They've got no bellies to put them on in.
No. Mine's just getting bigger.
Big pop, man.
Yeah, I think he just slipped on that first one. I don't think it was an actual problem and slipped.
Come on.
Very easy.
Yeah, nice. You could tell by his face was like, oh, why was that harder than it needed to be? Oh, that's honey badger.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got jean shorts on.
A honey badger. You not recognise his signature jeans?
I hate seeing cut down jeans in strongman. Sorry, nice guy, but God Almighty, cut down jeans. Bermuda shorts.
The way in for mine.
I wish I'd never said.
Very simple. 120 there for Mark. Should have Ryan up next. I don't think anyone's going to skip 120.
Come on, buddy, come on.
I feel under pressure now. Like this is going to cost me something if I get it wrong.
Get a burger.
Hell no, I'm not. I'm going to. Instead of coffee, depending on how much the coffee is, I would have considered it.
Good. Big breath.
Nice.
Solid lift, wasn't it?
Do you know what? I'm becoming a fan of the split.
Split jerk.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of the split.
Yeah. Since my knee has really started to give me jip, like with the arthritis in my foot. I actually am trying to. It's early days still for me with it, but I'm actually finding it. I'm going to find it easier. That's what I'm looking for.
All right, Johnny.
Johnny Lawson up next.
Come on, buddy, come on. Come on, Johnny. Come on, mate. Let's go, big pop.
There needs to be a time limit on how long they're allowed to rest that on their belt. I think it's the like UKNS or the BNBF. They're not allowed to do the belt thing anymore, are they?
But they're not.
No.
They don't have any bellies to put them on, though. That's the thing. It's fine
because they're all natural athletes and they eat like anything.
Right, come
It's
on.
fine for an opens. They've got a big shout. But
Get tight.
Yeah.
I like the guys. They don't have anything, do they?
Yes, good. Right, get the air in, Johnny. Commit to the press.
Here we go.
Was that the same guy? Was that disallowed?
No. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Go on.
Oh, okay. Zoned out for a sec there because in my head I was thinking about the belt.
Got Scott up next.
Oh, Scotty.
Silverback banner in the back. Actually, Silverback do generally actually sponsor Adams comps.
Yes,
They're actually pretty generous, aren't they?
The
They're
goodie bags for the podium things.
Come on,
they're
man.
pretty good.
Yeah.
They get kit bags and all sorts.
Go on, yes. Right, come on, mate. Commit to it.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, did he get that?
No.
Gonna be gutted.
Yeah,
Nice
it
and tight,
wasn't.
mate.
Didn't have that controlled.
Good.
Right, come on.
Big pop. Come on.
Right, let's go, Scott. Make sure.
I do feel that when they're in that rack position, it's way off their chest. And issues with mobility.
Really?
Whether he's carrying an injury or not, but I'd always expect certainly the lower weight classes, the mobility would be sort of, obviously 'cause optimal is on the chest. so there's no drop from the bar.
You're trying to say that they've got mobility because they're skinnier.
Yeah. Well, they should.
That's offensive.
Is it?
It's offensive to anybody, like me, basically.
What's because you're a little bigger?
Because
You
I
can't touch your chest with the bar.
I'm not sure if it's because of my anatomy or my age that I'm struggling to wipe my arse in the morning.
I'm with age.
I'm
Because I'm younger than you.
probably going to go with that too, actually, to be fair.
Jamie Kebble there, 120. Do you like his name?
Kebble, it does roll off.
It's nice,
it does
isn't it?
Kebble.
Yeah.
Kebble. You know, it reminds me of. It reminds me of who's the guy that plays Mr. Bean? Ron Atkinson. When he used to go, this is all.
We've got Joe up next, attempting 120. Shouldn't be a problem for him at all.
Hope not, because if skipping a weight and then failing on the next one, disappointing for that minute.
No, if anyone follows Joe on Instagram, he posts a lot of his stuff. This is, I would say, very simple, run-of-the-mill weight.
Yeah, I mean, we pretty much know what people can lift from watching them on their Instagrams.
I think that's one thing that's got better over the years is, like, obviously people put to Instagram and stuff like that bad sometimes for strongman, but actually getting to watch a lot of these athletes training throughout the year, and when we get to competitions watching them, so we've got a good idea on their abilities and stuff like that. Yeah, it's good to watch.
Weird. And I think it's a bit weird for certain people because obviously others post more than some post more than others, and like when you see somebody that you watch on the telly and you meet them and you feel like you know them, and they must be used to that. You're going, oh, how's it going? Training's going really good.
Yeah.
Saw that, blah blah blah. These guys don't get that, so when we go up and talk to them, they look at us a bit like, what?
It's like, oh, you've seen all of your
you
list on
do it.
Instagram, and you're doing really well, mate. And he's like, oh, I've never met you in my life.
Yeah. So lifting's going good, training's going blah blah. They're like, what? You post it on,
How do you
you
know?
post it on like, oh yeah, I forgot. How's the kid? Like, what? You know the one silly on Instagram, like we was throwing the weights around the gym.
We've got a couple more out now.
I'm going to do a shameless shout out for UK Armed Forces Strongman
Easy, come on.
because it's not very well known to most people really. So if you're in the forces, any of the services, or a reservist in any of the forces, and you didn't know, there is a UK Armed Forces Strongman committee, and it is going to be a sport, Cat 4 sport coming up soon. They've already ran a number of competitions, and there's got a load more that are on the cards throughout the year. So if you are a member, you didn't know about it, then go on to the people that don't know won't understand what I'm talking about, but go on to the Defence Connect, go on to the DC and search for Forces Strongman, and it's on the DC, so look for that. The page is getting updated at the moment, so keep an eye out and join in.
And that's available for all armed forces done. Obviously, I'm not in the forces. So.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it doesn't matter what service you're in. At the moment, it's heavily Army, but you know what, Navy. There are representatives from Navy and the Air Force. We'd like to see more. But yeah, it's a growing sport, and I now consider myself to be a paid athlete because I get paid to compete.
We also have a armed forces record holder in some events now, don't we, Dan?
Yes, we did. Yes.
Who could that be?
I managed to in the Masters, by the way.
So if you'd like to try and beat Dan's records,
Oh, I shouldn't
You're
have.
in the
I wish
forces.
you never advertised that because it could be that hard.
because a few of them apparently shied away.
Mate, if you're listening, Scott, if you're listening, you didn't stand a chance anyway, so it's just because you didn't enter.
Come on.
So if you're in the Masters category and in the forces,
I was disappointed because when they started it was over 45s, but just because there weren't many people entering, they lowered it to 40.
Oh, who knows
So
with
it's-
him? He just gets it over his head. Sometimes he forgets he's. Sometimes he even forgets he's
so we
like
are
a split
at
jerk. He just does whatever.
125 now. Rob chose to skip this
When he
weight.
actually, he forgets. Yeah. Come on, I forget what he's meant to do.
Ryan up now.
Come
Clean
on.
to the chest. Oh, lucky. Does he have another go? No. We'll call it there.
Come on, Scotty. Switch on, mate.
Scott next.
I'm actually surprised
mate.
how good people are being about not getting in front of the camera. I thought this was going to be an absolute nightmare.
Big pop.
Rob, no.
Get under that bar, mate. Put your elbows through. Come on,
Adam's
sharp.
doing a good job of keeping the spectators.
Let's go.
You got any shout outs for anyone?
Right, come
Any
on,
comps
mate.
that are coming up
Make
that you want us
sure.
to give a shout out for, then just put them in the comments.
Yes.
Easy.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Got that, that's it.
Come on, mate.
It looked like he had cramp in his hamstring and he was struggling to.
Come on. Sorry.
Moon.
Orbit. So, Jamie Kebble next. Hopefully I'm saying that right.
Who is that?
Kebble. Yeah.
Come on.
Brilliant name.
Come on!
Oh, come on. It's definitely there. Go on, hold it. Yes. Got it.
Yeah, you'll be happy with
Yeah.
that.
That was well earned.
I
that
love
one.
to see them sort
Yeah.
of. That's what I want to see every time. It's nice to see the perfect lift, but it's also nice to see that battle.
Yeah. Joe's skipping this one. So he's been skipping each weight. So like individually, he did the 100, skipped the 105, did the 110, skipped the 115. Just sticking with the even numbers.
Yeah, it looks like there's a few of them with the same trend.
And I think Jake also has chosen to skip 125. So we move on to 130. And our first lifter should be Rob.
Down to 7 athletes, and then there was 7.
There's you counting now to make sure you got.
I had to put the mic down to use all my fingers. 7.
And if anybody's listening and they happen to be here, a tea would be lovely.
Burger would be great.
Let's go. Go, Rob. Let's go. Push press through. Come on, Rob. Let's get it. Come on. Good, mate.
Got Daniel Pickering on the chat. Yes, Ryan.
Let's go, Rob.
Come on, Rob.
Come on, Rob. Come on. Get it tight.
Yeah. Come on, Rob.
Big push, easy one. Go, Rob. Yeah.
Come on, have another crack. Come on.
Come on.
Go on, you got that. That's it. Check that. So, mate. Come on, Rob.
Let's get it. Come on.
You know you can do it. Come on.
You got that, mate.
Come on,
Send
Rob.
it, Rob. Send it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. Yeah.
Come on, Rob.
Very happy with that for Rob. 130 kilo.
Louise, your comment is my new word. That is jorts. Is that like jean shorts?
Yes.
Oh my, that is it. Yes. I've got a new word. Makes me feel trendy.
How old are you?
48 and a half. 48 and a half in 4 days.
Hold on, man.
Everyone's like, what are you training for? What comp? I'm like, I'm not. I'm training for 50. And the 50s would be a pup.
Pop it!
Come on, he's got it in him.
And have another go, another attempt.
More aggression.
Come on.
Act like you want it.
Nope, done.
I reckon. Oh,
Thought it
well,
was-
he knows it himself, but it looked like he almost had it. Just
Yeah.
a knockout. Oh, jorts.
We've got Mark Cummins, the Honey Badger. He is known on Instagram. Huge fan of Mark's Instagram, actually. His trainings.
Yeah, I know.
Really good.
Yeah. He's consistent with his media.
That's it.
Yeah, this isn't a problem for him at all.
Well, last year, didn't he win it?
Yes.
Hayes or
No, you know what? I can't remember.
Oh, and Scotty.
He won one of them.
We were here.
Yeah, it was at the foot. Yeah. So you can do it.
Come on, Scotty.
Yeah. If you'd like to know who won last year's, you can go back and watch.
Yeah.
Shameless
Let's go,
plug
man.
then.
There we go. Get set. Get under it.
Mark is the mother's favourite.
Right, you're going to need to. We need to know more about why is he the favourite. I hope it's clean.
Didn't you do the Dinny Stones
Go on,
practice in a
Stay with
pair
it.
of budgie smokers?
Right, get
You
yourself
see
set.
that?
Breathe. Big pop.
Did you
Get
not see
under the
that?
bar. Right, come on. Fucking get it done.
Bit wobbly there.
I want to know why
I
his
think he's
mother's
got this
favourite.
one.
Is
Come
it
on,
because he's a
let's get
cook?
No. That's for that one. Good effort, though.
He was.
Jamie Kibble? Hebble? Hebble.
I feel like that's.
Kibble.
Isn't that a name of dog food?
I don't know. That's Kibble.
Oh. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Jamie. Sometimes I think out loud and I forget I'm holding a microphone in my hand.
And turn it off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's happened before. Go back through the old ones. You.
Don't.
Come on.
I like Chris's Virgin more.
Come on.
Has everybody seen Mark Cummins' Instagram with his Dinny Stones in Budgie Smugglers yet?
Frantically going on there.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone needs to just bombard his Instagram now. Joe up next, attempting 130.
Come on, Joe.
This should be a comfortable weight for him as well, I think.
He's got it. I put money on it.
Burger money.
Maybe not that much money. Mind you, we haven't got Castle
Go on.
Burger here this time, so probably reasonably priced. I mean, they are great, but
They are
like
good
£9 for a burger, I feel like I need to slap myself.
Yes, come on.
Yeah,
Come on, then.
very good. Joe.
Down.
Someone put some weight on it. I've got a feeling he might have trained for this.
Look at his face, he was expecting that to be heavier. I have to say, Joe's one of the, between Joe and Mark, I would say, and also Rob, actually, sort of technically proficient.
Yeah, this is a good word.
You're impressed
It's a
with
good
that,
word
aren't
for a Sunday morning.
I know. Well, I've only had one coffee.
Yeah. I've had
Come on, man.
I've had two. I asked my missus to make me coffee as I left. She made me two. I wanted that.
Thanks for putting us right, Chris. So, Mark is 8 behind
Wow,
Chris.
we got that really
And
wrong.
yeah, and behind Josh Lancaster as well.
I think Josh is losing stuff deliberately so he can tell everybody how he's proud of his bad things. How he's becoming better.
135.
Very quiet.
I'm a huge fan of Josh's.
I know, that's why I deliberately did it.
Down to the last 4 athletes now.
I'm surprised you haven't plugged the MST app yet.
What?
I haven't talked about the MST app yet. Every time I see your Facebook
a bit of a shameless plug, and it's more just because I use it. I don't have any adverts on here as of yet. I do need to speak to Joe about that. But if you haven't looked already, check out the MST Systems app for programming. They've just had a new update, and there are a ton of preloaded programs, sort of 8-week phases. There's some restoration ones that I think are about 6 weeks. There's powerlifting specific ones, or you can make your own program on there. Yeah, it's very, very good. Certainly for
do you know what? I absolutely, out of all of it, I absolutely love that 4-week restoration phase thing.
It's great, isn't it? Well, it's got a new one now. There's a Restoration 2.0.
Oh, okay,
which
yeah.
I'll be trying after my next comp.
I did a trial on it, and I actually really enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's just really good, to be fair. I would always recommend people run some of the pre-built programs first to get used to how the app's designed and sort of the gist of how the training goes, because it is pretty intense sometimes. Like if you just jump straight in, you will be ruined. But other than that, yeah, do a couple of the pre-built first. Do sort of 8 to 16 weeks on some pre-built stuff. Certainly the restoration is a definite must. And then you can even build your own comp reps on there, and so if you haven't already, go on there, and you can also then you're allowed access to the MST Systems Facebook group, which is just pretty much your own coach for £30 a month or whatever it is. So yeah, definitely check that out. Yeah, I think the key is it's the price of it is cheap. There is nothing like it on the market. So MST Systems app done.
I don't know how you can read that with the writing that small.
Which one? Oh, that took a minute.
Thank God I didn't have to explain it to you. I was about to turn my mic off and go, like you read it off the paper.
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw Joe early, he passed me a script. He still owes me money.
Come on, Joe, come on. That's it, mate, come on.
So we have Joe attempting 135.
Come on.
No lift from Rob Nixon.
Still easy.
Good lift from... No.
Still easy.
Plenty to go. And we have Jake. BP out. As he's known.
Oh, JP, yeah.
Come on.
Attempting 135.
Come on, Jay. Come on, mate.
Something on the floor. I'm too fat to pick it up.
I'm enjoying watching you struggle.
I'm actually out of breath now.
Come on, come on. Come on. Steady yourself. Come on, Jay. Big breaths. Big try. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Very close. Oh, come on. Have another go. He's got that. He has got.
Yeah. No.
Very close on his first attempt.
No.
Millimetres off that.
Shame, because he would have put him in third for that. We could have just let us get to the next one or left it.
So and there were two. And there were two.
Yes.
Mark Cummins and Joe Schofield. Mark is first up to attempt 140.
If Mark does it, I think Joe will skip.
No, I don't think he will.
And a burger on that, no.
They're both, I would say, they're both quite evenly matched.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see what if they call it there as a tie or.
I think if Mark pulls this off, Joe skips knowing full well he can lift the 45. So it's a quick lift straight after, isn't it, when it goes up a weight?
Giving him a couple of minutes. I think that's the bit organisers have to remember, don't they? As they drop out on a max weight, it's like you still need to give the guys a couple of minutes to recover.
I was chatting to someone on Wednesday as well, and they were saying that Adam's comps, like there's a lot of weighting about, and I totally disagree. He's pretty slick.
Yeah.
Like in fact, if anything, sometimes like, give him a break, like have a rest. He's really slick with it.
Yeah, there's normally, especially like when there's multiple categories, there's got multiple events running at the same time. They're really.
Come on, Mark.
Marking his jorts.
Come on, Mark.
Come on.
Come on, man. Good speed and power. Come on. Let's go, Mark. Come on.
Yes, come on.
Good.
Light work. Come on, let's get it.
Yes. Yes.
Nice, isn't it?
Solid.
Yeah, nice.
We're going to have a chat with Mark later and say if he qualifies for UK, he's just going to do his budgie smugglers since he's the mum's favourite.
Or we should just get some mums to come.
Yeah. If he qualifies for UKs, any mums, you can come and do this for us. Joe next, attempting 140.
Who get it?
No skipping.
No, who get it?
Come on, mate.
Lunch.
I'd have skipped. If I'd know I could have this, I'd gone, right, have
I feel
that.
like he's eating.
Have that, Mark.
I feel like he's literally stood eating. So look, got some
That's his
chalk.
popcorn. Pass the
Very
popcorn.
relaxed. Yeah.
Come on, mate. Come on, buddy.
Go on.
Come on.
Let's go, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Oh,
Nearly.
that was just a stumble.
Nearly went for a walk with it. So, 145 next. What we saying, Dan?
They can both pull it. They can both push that. Or one push.
Yeah, of course, mate.
I feel like through the walls I just heard. Are they done with that?
Or maybe. Mark's getting ready.
Yeah, it's correct. That sounds like really bitchy. Ooh. Mr. Creative Director on the platform, dancing around. I'm sure it's not that way, sorry. Sorry, Louise, but I feel like we...
Yes.
Mother's favourite on the platform now. This looks pretty solid so far.
Come on.
Ooh. Another go.
Let's go, Mark. Come on. Come on, Mark.
No, might be done. in here for
Should have skipped.
Joe. Joe for the event 1 win. Do we think?
Yeah, he's got it.
So he stumbled a little bit on the 140.
Yeah, but I just think he stumped. That was a stumble because it went up so quick to the shoulder.
He stopped throwing stuff on the floor, killing me. So, yeah, come on, Joe.
Come on, Joe. Come on. Come on. Come on.
145 on the bar.
Easy, clean. Come on. There we go. Come on.
Yes.
Solid clean.
Yep.
Get it
He's
done.
got this one.
Go on.
There we go.
Go.
Boom.
It's better than the 140.
Yeah. Nice.
And we have an event win
So
for
that's-
Joe Schofield.
Yeah, that's it then for event 1. That's the max axle floor to overhead. Next is event 2, which is the deadlift for reps. That's at 270. They'll be getting their suits on whatever now and lathering themselves in chalk. Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Mother's favourite is not going to be lathering himself in anything other than chalk on his hands. We're going to probably run some adverts, be quiet for a little while, let you get a cup of tea and move some cameras and see you soon.
Another new product we've got is the Atlas Grip Spray. This stuff is brilliant, it just saves so much hassle. What I'll do is just spray this on my forearms before I put the sleeves on, and it eliminates the need for tape, which is just a hassle. It gets in the way, it comes off during comps. This stuff, a few sprays, the sleeves go on and they're stuck there, and I just trust it for an entire run then. It comes off easily, it doesn't rip the hair out. It's just an absolute game changer. As well, if you want to just a light coating instead of getting messy with tacky, you can just spray this on your hands, do your stone session, protect the tendons and everything in your elbows, and get on with your session and not worry about having to clean up and all that sort of thing.
psychopath. When you're lost, take your trust. That's me. That's so sick. I'm a fraud, call me a liar. A true psycho. I'm a fraud, call me a liar. A true psychopath, don't love me. When you're lost, take your trust. Yeah, that's me. Oh, that's me, that's me.
So we are back with the next event. A couple of minutes time. Guys are just warming up and getting sorted in their suits. But we will be beginning the deadlift shortly.
270 kilos for reps. Deadlift bar. Who do you fancy for this one?
Oh, I don't know. Rob Nixon. He's a very good deadlifter. You know what? There's some really good deadlifters. Joe is a good deadlifter. Mark's a good deadlifter. There's loads of them.
Everyone loves deadlift. Everyone loves deadlift.
Yeah.
What are you saying at home, or wherever you are, whatever it is you're doing? Put in the comments who's going to win this event.
I'm just going to run through the running order for this event as well. So it's going to be Dan Cronin, Samuel Watson, Johnny Lawson, David Mallett, Ryan Winter, Matt Diamond, Scott Johnson, Jamie Keble, Rob Nixon, JP Allen, Mark Cummins, and Joe Schofield. That is your running order for the deadlift.
There's a little bit of a strange scene on the screen there, where all the athletes are they're clearly getting a picture taken, but they're all standing in front of each other like they're doing a gay human caterpillar. Well, that's the one. I don't know how I got that so wrong.
If anybody wants to screenshot any of these screens and edit them, they are more than welcome.
Yeah, don't forget you can download.
Yes. So it's free to download, I believe. The only restrictions is whatever YouTube put on it. But for us, so if you want to download any of your videos as an athlete or family members who want to post your friends or family that have competed today or any other of our events, you can download and edit it and then have the videos yourself.
Yeah, you go to download and you can snip it, and you can choose the length of what you want to download. Great advertisement for deadlift suits at the moment. There's different to it.
There's a choice of chaos or metal, isn't it? I think. I think that's all we've got being represented today.
Do you know what? There's been a lot of other people as well that started doing live stream, which is great.
Yes.
Like, because we're in it for the sport at the end of the
And so
day.
the chaos comps are all live streamed now. I think
Yeah.
they were for a bit, weren't they? Oh, they were paid, I think.
No, that was when they was using ADL.
Yeah.
But now the last few
they're
they've
free
done
now, aren't they?
are free, yeah.
Caught a little bit of the last one. It's very good.
Oh, I didn't bother. I'm not joking. Yeah, it's good to see that.
It's nice, isn't it? It's nice more comps are getting live streams.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah.
necessarily. We're not these bitter old men.
No,
like,
we did it for the sport.
Yeah,
We did it for
it's,
everything,
yeah, it's nice that they're all getting done. So everyone gets to watch, and all the athletes get a lot more recognition than they used to.
yeah.
So
We've shared lots of our secrets with people. haven't
we have. We do get. We've had a lot of questions on how we do stuff.
Yep.
I'm not saying ours is the best in the world, but we've got to a point where it works. So
We've got to be in the top 10.
we're a long way from our first one, from our first comp, with that miniature little root thing that wouldn't do anything.
It was back, yeah,
And a camera on a wire.
and that was Iron Freaks, yeah.
Yeah, big shout out to Adam actually.
Yeah,
It was our,
And we approached him and said, we've got this idea.
yeah,
Could we trial it at one of your comps?
it might
Like,
work,
yeah, crack
it
on.
might not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam's been
And since then,
great for this.
done Arnold's.
We did. Arnold's disabled strong world's disabled, wasn't it?
Yeah. And loads of others as well. God, we're lucky, really.
Done a hell of a lot. Yeah. There's some great athletes.
We have had curry with Graham Hicks and Mark Felix.
Yep.
Had a good laugh with Marcus from Affinity. Was funny. He's great.
Yeah. So
We keep trying to get him to come and do it on our live streams.
Marcus, if you're watching, obviously we've got the odd message, but if you're ever free and want to come chat some shit with us, you're always welcome.
Yeah, he's funny.
It was up at Lancaster's Strongest, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Had a good weekend,
it
that
was
one.
funny,
We had
it
a
was
great
funny.
weekend that weekend.
And the women were deciding that the Conan's wheel was too heavy. And he was like, oh, I don't know if I want the potatoes or the steak. Oh, I can't make my mind up.
I think Louise just got herself a job with Impstream. She can just come and give us all the correct information. So, I think we're nearly ready.
Can we find out who the athlete was and see if he found what he was looking for?
Give it a minute, he might have another look.
Yeah.
Well, we definitely won't start slagging off Luke Davis then, seeing as I just read the comments.
That's good. Well, from what we watched, it was very good.
They do a lot. You can't knock for that. And Rihanna's a phenomenal athlete, isn't she?
I think even Luke, you've seen Luke's videos recently?
Yeah.
Flying.
Yeah.
Not one at a time. We have to be when it's not there.
Picture on the screen of the guys all like standing in front of each other.
It's like herding cats, isn't it?
It's like penguins all standing together. It's cold in here.
So they've had the 2-minute warning from Adam now.
Right, we're going to start deadlift. Woo! 270 kilo for reps. So up first, Dan Cronin.
Thank you very much, Louise. We, in fact, I've had a chat with a couple of the guys because I've got a medal soon. So obviously asked the guys what they think of the Chaos suits because it's nice to get straight opinions.
They look, I like the idea that you can go up and get it actually fitted. Because let's face it, when you buy a deadlift suit, you take a risk because.
Yeah, I think the pair of ours, I think we were quite lucky, but they were probably could have done with maybe either. I think I could have done with a size down.
I'm happy with mine now.
But now I've sort of grown into it a bit. But, yeah, all the guys have all sort of raving about the Chaos suit. So.
Come on, Dan.
So our first athlete is Dan Cronin, and we are at 270 for reps and 60 seconds.
Yeah, 270. Yep.
Come on.
Missed that.
He got a rep.
Okay, Sam Watson up next.
270s.
Johnny
It's heavy.
Lawson, get ready.
It is heavy.
Yep.
So no rep for Dan. But he noticed he wasn't wearing a suit either.
No.
So
Am I in the way? Am I in the way?
Can you tell Adam to move left a bit?
That's as much as he can go.
If the camera to the right.
Give me another when you're ready, Sam, in your time.
So we have Samuel Watson. Go next.
Oh, he got his. I thought he got a
No,
rep.
no, didn't.
I don't know what I was watching there. But I thought I saw him stand up holding the weight. Anyway, back to the Chaos deadlift suit. Do you think if we plug them enough, they'll give us a couple? Louise, can we leave that with you?
Don't think they need plugging, but we'll swap you an advert for a suit.
I'm going to call this as a no lift.
Yeah. It's amazing, sort of the evolution of the sport and 270 for reps from an under 90s. They're back a few years and
That's an opens.
yeah. It's
Okay, Johnny Lawson up
it
next.
shows how hard these guys
Get
push it
ready.
these days.
Come on, Johnny. Let's get this done, mate.
I do like the lighter weights, but my favourite category at the moment is the under 105 still.
You're in the way
Yeah.
of the camera.
Seen some phenomenal. Like they're just so strong and so fit at the same time.
Yeah.
I know 120 is creeping in now, like the under 120s. But
Yes, Ben Joyce and
he's running it now. Yeah, from Dale. Dale ran it the
Dale
first
as well,
one.
yeah.
So we streamed that, didn't we? The Brits.
We did.
Under 105 last year. Was it?
120s. Yeah, no, it was first year, I think.
Yeah.
It was pretty.
Yeah. I don't want to answer that. I've had a few arguments with him on his Facebook page. So I think he took my comments way too personal.
So I'm going to say, been discussing about weight selection. Yeah, and I'm just going to point out if my child doesn't move away from me with that
crisp
chopper,
packet.
I'm taking it off her. Anyway, so we're going for weight selection. 270 heavyweight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
Yes, you're going to say the middle of the ball, the thirds.
Rule of thirds. Third won't lift it. Yeah, third will do okay, and a third will smash it.
Yeah.
And I'm a fan of.
We'll find out in
the
another
weights.
2 more lifts.
The weights being heavier anyway, because it is called strongman, and I think for a while the weights on a lot of amateur comps, especially, were all dropped down, which rightly so, because it's getting more people into it.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, it's called strongman for a reason.
Yeah, but
It needs
there's
to be
first timers and novice and things like that for that in there.
But certainly, when now we're up to weight category semi-professional / professional athletes, shouldn't be getting 10 reps.
When you're getting in England's and at that level.
I think in my opinion anyway.
I think Dave's going to do all right. He's a good deadlifter.
He is. Let us know in the comments. Oh, that was
Go on, mate.
5 reps.
Big set, Dave.
I thought that was wrong, Johnny.
Come on. Yeah, let's go, Dave.
Whistle.
Lovely.
Down.
Oh,
Down.
David's flying with these. Look at that.
Down.
Bloody hell.
Yeah,
He's got some very good levers.
I
His
remember
arms are
him.
nearly touching the floor.
Dave is like, he's really quiet. I think he's like, him and Adam are like best mates. They were best men at each
Yes.
club's better than that. But he, yeah, he's really strong and he's deceiving, if that makes sense.
Yes.
You know, like Paul Smith.
30 seconds.
He's the Paul Smith of this cup, like, because everyone looks at Paul and goes, he's tiny and he's not going to be strong, but he's actually like a little compact machine.
He is. He's very, very good.
Come on. Drive it.
Come on, Dave.
Down, lad. 10 seconds left. One more, Dave.
Come
Come
on.
on. Let's go. Come on.
He's got to go all out because this is his event, really. He's good at.
Yes.
I lost count because we were too busy talking, and I was watching you
Ryan
FB skips.
next. Matt Diamond, get ready.
Nah,
I'm waiting to
I'm
sit
being
away
good.
from my burger.
I'm only eating good calories at the moment.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm on putting weight on at the moment. I'm officially the heaviest I've ever been, Dan.
I've actually been eating
Salad.
I've actually
Rabbit food.
I've actually been eating meat and salad for my lunch. Meal free.
My word. You're
On the whistle.
changed. Who are you?
I hardly drink anymore.
Well, I should stop drinking. So I was away with work this week on the Thursday night. I had 10 pints of Guinness, and I thought it'd be a great idea for deadlifts on Friday.
Got this, Ryan. Come on.
It was horrendous.
Get it close to you. Come on. Drive it.
That's not a bad shout, Chris.
Drive it. Let's go.
Not a bad shout at all.
Good effort, mate.
Come on, Bobby.
Matt Diamond up next. Scotty Johnson, get ready. Give me a nod when you're ready. On the whistle. Come on, Matt. Easy way.
He is, but he's just tall. He's taller than Paul.
As long as you didn't start an argument with Will Ralph.
I was just going to plug that as well. I was just
Down.
as long as I don't get him in the same room as Will.
Down.
It's funny for us because we like both of them.
Yeah.
Down. Down.
And just some good solid reps.
It was so good. That
Got 8 reps from David Mallet. Give himself a breather there. Doing very well.
Let's go. Ah, it's there.
That was brilliant.
what was that? Was you counting? Oh,
I was not counting. 12. Wow.
Scott Johnson up next.
Wow.
Jamie, get
That's
ready.
a lot.
that is bloody good going.
Get yourself ready, Scotty. Just give me a nod when you're ready.
I don't think we can argue with that amount of reps on that, Chris, to be fair. Like 12 reps, that's
Let's go, man.
270.
It's a lot, isn't it?
On the whistle.
Made me feel weak with that's a free of 270 in training.
There we go.
Down.
Straight up, come on. Yes.
Down.
Get a rhythm now, come on.
Scott Johnson now.
Up. Yes.
Down.
Keeping that tension on the bar at the bottom.
Come on. Keep going, keep going, keep
I
going.
don't know,
Get him in,
I don't know if that messes you up a bit more, you know.
I don't know. I think it's good for the recoil because it's keeping the load weighted and loaded, in the muscles, but it must tire you out more.
Not quite locked out on that one. Come on, give it another go. Come on.
30 seconds. Pull. Breathe.
There's a little bit of blood out of the face on that
20
one.
seconds left. Right, 3
Is
deep
there?
breaths and go for it.
There is.
1. Let's go.
Ew. Is it on the
Step
bar?
in. All right. Let's go.
Nose, I believe.
Go on, Scott.
This is just
Right,
me.
right in. Right, go on.
My
come on,
eyesight,
10 seconds.
floaters in your eyes. Is that still a thing? There's a little bit there. A lot of pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Joe just sits in the corner and little bird.
Tell your missus to get her face off the screen.
You're wondering who the lady with the pink hair is. Happens to be my other half.
And if anyone else is wondering, yes, Dan brings his whole family to our streaming events. And they gang up on me. And they never ever go and get me drinks. His daughter never go and gets me a coffee from the tea wagon.
She's 14 and lazy. She's brought biscuits though. That you're not eating.
I'm not eating. I'm not tempted by biscuits.
The bourbons.
I'm a custard cream person.
Don't.
We should put a vote out.
Should. Favourite biscuit. Go. And nothing posh. No one shops
okay,
at Marks and Spencer's here.
I've got like not a newsflash. I can't think of the right word. Marks and Spencers. I don't shop there, by the way, obviously.
Right.
But I've seen it on an advert. Sell chocolate coated custard creams.
Oh,
That's sinking.
maybe we will be shopping at Marks and Spencer's shortly.
My mum shops at Marks and Spencers. Well,
You have to be a certain age for
times
that.
are hard.
You have to be a certain age for Marks and Spencer's, don't you?
Feel like you do. If you buy your clothes there,
Next year, is it? Though?
and you've got to have a certain, and you've got to be on a certain annual salary to buy your food at Marks and Spencers.
Yeah. You can't have a mortgage left to pay.
And you probably drive
Badly.
that because you're old.
You get in position, just give me a nod when you're ready, yeah?
Let's go.
Custard cream or ball? I think I'd rather have a custard cream than a bourbon.
I've already said,
Yeah.
custard cream.
Although there are bourbons here.
I do dream of a Christmas where someone will buy me a packet of chocolate coated custard creams.
If you ever come to one of our streams live, feel free to bring biscuits. Obviously not for Dan. Bring Dan an apple or a tomato or something.
Come on.
Tin of sweet corn. That'd do, wouldn't it?
I actually don't think that sounds too bad. I've changed.
Just one.
Do
one
you even
sweet-
know me anymore?
Just one corn.
Down,
I'm not a lover of sweet corn. The nutritional value isn't great in a sweet corn.
down,
Poo it out. Sorry, I'm going to.
Do you want to
down.
It's a very similar deadlift stance to the Joe and Tim, World's Strongest Twins. The arched thoracic.
Jesus.
Another big word from me.
Someone swallowed a dictionary this morning.
Come on.
10 seconds.
That's me done now for the rest of the year. All you're going to get is stupid comments from now on.
Down.
Ooh. I thought he was going to go then. With a stumble. Oh. I don't know if he's messing about. Is he
I'm
tricking?
going to say, I'm wondering if someone's going to go and help him.
Jake, Ellen, get ready.
No.
7 reps though from Jamie Pebble.
Chris, I think you may have just become my new best friend. Ed, when he's back next year, he'll bring us some chocolate coated custard. What, did he say that? Well, hold on, let me just read back in case this is a trick. It didn't actually say for us. This could
He's going
be.
to bring them and eat them in front of us.
It could be because we like banter and it. Chris, don't play with us, right? If you're going to bring chocolate coasters, and where are you? It says next year when you're back. Are you out for injury or are you on holiday or working away or something like that? I feel like this is turned from a live stream to some sort of podcast or radio station.
Yeah. Should we?
The thing is, when we shut up, people go, "Where's the commentary?"
We'll swing it back round. So Matt Diamond is still in the lead at 12 reps. There we go.
Oh yeah, the comp.
Oh yeah.
And I'll be like, "Yeah, thanks, guys."
We've got Rob Nixon. I think Rob's going to do well at this.
He'll share one. That just opens up. Every time Chris puts, it opens more questions because that's one each. We've got to share.
I'm going for one packet or I'm stamping on them.
I'll tackle you and wrestle you down. Turns out he's literally like top stuff. Turns up, go on then.
Yep, lovely.
Oh, I like the bandana.
Again.
Again.
Yep. Good.
Down.
Again.
Great, blow it.
Yeah.
Good. Down. A big breath. Again.
He's looking comfortable, although he's slow. He's looking.
It's almost like a big Z thing, you know. He always his first few reps they're always very slow, but they're all the same.
Yep.
I think that was 3 or 4. It was not counted.
Jake Allen up next.
4 reps for Rob.
Yeah, Jake.
Oh, I know who Chris is now. Oh, with the tash.
Yeah. So yeah, like a.
It could be someone completely different, but I think.
Congratulations, Chris.
Yeah, congratulations. I take it was your wife that had. No, I'm being stupid. Of course it was. Yeah, congratulations. But that's the good thing about. Oh, your daughter just kicked over my can of rain.
Down. Come on, Jack.
Hit her.
Can't do that.
Down. Come on. Down. Come on.
Yeah, drink it quick. She kicked it over again.
Come on, Jack. Fight it. Down. Good pace. Come on. Nice. Good.
Good solid reps.
Come on, Jake. One more. 30 seconds.
Looks very young, this guy.
It does, doesn't it?
Come on.
You find out he's 45.
It's done well.
Down.
Only look like this because I had a terrible paper round. 7 reps.
Budge up next. Joe.
Matt is just like, that's ridiculous. Matt D, 12 reps.
So far
I'm still going round in my head. 270 at 12 reps.
That's a lot of reps.
Of course, the good thing about getting fat, stronger, is it doesn't really matter. It's your weight category.
I think that's the thing. It's like years ago, wasn't it? Like, look at your fat. It's like, no, it's strong man.
Yeah. Beach bod? No, strongman bod. Okay, Joe.
Mark Cummins, the honey badger.
He don't give a shit.
On the whistle.
On YouTube with the honey badger, weren't there? Honey badger don't give a shit. They don't give a shit. They're not that young.
Down.
Spring chicken.
Yeah, here we go.
Down.
Line these out.
Down.
Rep up to 5.
I'm going to go for 10 on this with him.
Down.
Well, Chris said he always gets 1 less than Matt, so I'm going to go 11.
I just want to be controversial.
I'm going to go 13 today.
That's 9.
30 seconds.
Oh, I got closest.
The shaking of the head said it all.
Yeah.
Get me out of this.
But then, I mean, to be fair, if you're going to come... yeah, still put in second.
Place at the minute, yeah.
If you know you ain't going to get 12, then why try and get close to it?
We're looking for a
Man along, innit?
good number from Joe to keep him in front.
If he gets 10, he knows he can't get 12.
I think strategically, or another big word, Joe, be. I mean, if he flies 12 out, like it's no problem. But sort of saving, conserving energy. Second place, it's sitting really well there since he's won the first event.
I didn't take any notes on who came second in the first event.
Mark.
Was it?
Yeah, because he went second to last on this.
Oh my God.
Do you even know?
Oh my God. I can't believe I did that. And we was actually on the stream when I said that.
I'm going to let you guess who came third in
I'm
log.
going home. I'm going home.
Would you like to guess who came third in log?
I hate you.
Would you?
And it wasn't log, by the way.
I mean, Axel. I think the pair of us better go over.
Oh, I regret that.
So, first solid red from Joe. I say he's got to be pushing, getting close to around the 8 to 9.
I don't know, he don't look as comfortable as the others.
The only thing I would say, Joe's a good mover.
Oh, really?
Of
I mean, I knew
medleys. Medleys.
27 seconds in.
Come on, man.
Getting some air in. Once again, I haven't counted how many reps we're up to.
He's not even close. He's not even close to second.
Come on, mate. 15 seconds left. Let's go. Come on, then, mate. Come on, then.
Saying one more rep out of this.
It looks like if he's lucky. No. That's a surprise. That's lower than what I thought it would even be. What happened there?
4 reps. 4 reps for Joe. So, I will bring these.
Mate, we appreciate you coming and doing so.
Which was the deadlift. Only just tuned
We're back.
in.
Sorry, that's event 2.
Yep. You got your. What have you put up?
So that is the standings.
So we'll leave that for a bit while they get changed. While they change the equipment around and sort it out for the next event, which is the Husafel sandbag, 120 kilograms. I don't know what the length of the actual.
We will find out.
Is at the moment because it's obviously changed from the original.
Bring up the overall
And it's
standings as well.
60 seconds. We'll leave him peace and quiet.
Yeah, it will be.
Change the way I like it.
Everyone obviously watches out for people running. Yeah. Ready, Dan? Yep. Put that hands on if you want, mate. On the whistle. Let's go.
So we are underway.
Christopher, did you find out how many metres it was?
It's still 20 metres, but backwards and forwards, basically.
Okay.
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, come on. Come on,
Very limited for camera angles and spacing, so we're just going to do the best we can.
So the start and finish is the opposite end to the camera.
As many as you can, I'll just do it.
So that was Dan up first. 40 metres in 28.62 seconds.
And if you've just joined us, it is 120 kilos. Christopher bag.
Hands on, mate, however you need. Ready? On the whistle.
So our next athlete is Samuel.
Come on, Sam. Nice. Move. Quick. Yep. Nice and quick. Come on, Sam, let's go. Halfway, let's go.
Come on, keep going.
Slipping through his fingers.
Yeah, it's low, isn't it? Yeah.
Just a tiny bit higher. Done.
Going to restrict his cadence when he's...
One second. $21.54.
I just realised you said in a second, not should get a result in second. So we can know shit, Joe.
No, in
Second
a
person.
second, not in seconds. Hopeless. To be fair, if they're getting close to a minute, they're not going to be doing overly well.
I always want to put the theme song of Benny Hill over the top of these when they're doing it because of the way they waddle. I want to put that in everyone's head.
Ready? On the whistle.
Let's go.
Big hop.
I'm on right.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, right, please.
Go.
Go on.
Go on, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yeah.
Come on, dig, dig. Dig, 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 dig.
Yeah.
There's gloves on this one.
That's it. Come on, pick it up, let's go.
Not a fan of
I'm
gloves
assuming
personally.
they're allowed to drop. I don't think there's a limit on drops or anything.
Get angry with it.
He's only got one length to go, so
It's got to pick up.
very, very unfortunate.
Come on.
It's a lot harder because you're already gassed from carrying.
I hate
You've already
anything
picked it
carrying,
up once.
as you well know.
See, carrying's probably one of my favourite events.
I hate it.
Well,
I
actually,
hate it.
probably one of the better events I'm good at.
Much prefer the static stuff. I hate the carrying because of that struggling to breathe. It makes me anxious.
My slight little boast from me. I've won every carrying event I've done in a competition so far.
That's not bad going, to be fair.
I lose a lot of others. Whether that's been, so I've done some max distance and speed.
Yeah, I know you like your moving events. That's why every time you get into like a power cycle on the app, you go, I'm not happy with this, I'll go and
Yeah.
what's that thing? There's a certain, is it heart attack or something?
Heart shock.
Heart shock.
So those that have used the app will know full well what the heart shock is on the MST app. It's awful.
In a good way, awful.
Well, I don't know. No. I do it, but it's hard work. Especially for a fat opens.
Nice and high position. Come on.
It's alright if you like weight category.
Right, now, score. Come on.
This is quick. We can hear his pitter-patter of the feet through the wall.
Like a toddler running to the fridge.
Even if you just waddle
Yeah,
back.
go backwards.
Get it on the knees, come on!
It's a lot of weight to have to pick up twice, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's not going back up.
Shuffle it.
Yeah, I feel like I want to mention the trophies. Like, it's a massive trophy for first, and like a reasonable sized trophy for third.
No.
Second is an axe.
No, first is an axe.
Was it?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, second place is a trophy. Third place is a trophy, and first place is an axe.
Oh, okay. That makes more. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, each
I
athlete
thought that was
have.
weird because I thought to myself, you don't want to give second place an axe.
No, not unless he's annoyed about being second place. You don't.
That's my point.
Yeah. But and then there's also some silverback kit, as in bag, t-shirt.
Yeah.
I think. I'm not sure what else
We
it
could
is,
do
but
pretty
it's
well now.
decent.
We could do pretty well now if we just made our way out the back door with.
We've got 3 bags to share between us, mate, and an axe to help us out get out the door. Do we get prizes for streaming? Do you think?
No, and this. Do you know what? This has nothing to do with what you just said, but it pinged into my head because this is the problem when we don't have like a national governing body or like a federation. Like they're all as a recognised sport, if you like.
Yeah.
Because there are so many people that deserve recognition.
Yeah.
And I want to see them getting awards for it. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, you get a top footballer of the year or
Yeah.
some sportsman of the year. And you think like people like my head Rhiannon as a female athlete, doesn't really get any recognition in the rest of the world. You know what I mean? In strongman world, absolutely. But like I know who the England rugby women players are because they're on the, they're on the telly and they're having awards, and it just seems a shame that there's so much.
Yeah, there's sort
work that
of
people
mentions
put
in not the Queen's speech or whatever, because that's a Christmas King's speech at Christmas, but nominated for stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Like you say, there's Rhiannon and Luke, and there's loads of people, isn't there, that just do so much for the sport.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're right. They need much more.
There's no recognition,
worldwide
really, like
recognition for
recognition.
it.
Joe, next. Johnny, to get ready.
There's a lad who does the raising for Mind, and he's raised tens of thousands of pounds for his. It started off as Axel for anxiety and Brompton.
Yes. He's raised a lot of money, hasn't he?
Yeah, and they don't really, other than pat on the back from everybody else, it's not really recognised.
Yeah.
The pitter-patter of Joe's feet.
Yeah.
It is weird because we can hear it.
Yeah.
Come on, mate.
So Adam being strict and fair with the line to cross for the turn.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and the issue, like, we've just been out there sorting the cameras out, and that rubber floor, where people have been walking in from outside, that was slippery as anything.
He's put
So
some
it's
chalk
literally,
down and stuff.
Johnny up next.
little things you just don't think of.
So that puts Joe in the lead at the moment, 15.68 seconds. So the current standings for this event, Joe's in first place, and we have Rob Nixon in second place, Samuel in third, Dan fourth, Scott fifth, sixth. There should have been six after. I know.
Ready? Johnny, whistle.
Attack the pick, Johnny. Oh, attack it. Let's go, man. There we go.
Got Johnny Lawson on now.
Yeah.
I have had a discussion with the athletes. Please not throw the bag at camera.
Yeah, when you do, if you do throw the bag down, just too far.
Here we go. I'm going to say it's a bit of a mid-pack time. 24 seconds.
Jamie up next.
24.3 seconds.
Jake,
Johnny,
get ready.
it's a good time. Puts him into third. I think I've come to the conclusion if we can hear the pitter-patter of feet, it's going to be a good time.
Is that your new theory?
That's the theory.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Jamie Kebble up next.
Ready? Yeah. On whistle.
Opting for gloves as well.
Big squeeze, let's go.
I can't do gloves on that sort of thing. They just slip off.
Yeah. Come on.
Mind you, I suppose you could put gloves on and put your wrist straps over.
Yeah.
Never thought of that. Is that what he's done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time. A little slow on the pedal, but
So far I can't fault your theory of get that feet. If you hear the pitter patter of feet, they're going to be.
Jake up next. Dave, get ready.
so Jamie Kibble with 21.81 seconds, which puts him into third. That just knocks Johnny down into fourth.
Not seen anyone get close to Joe yet. That's quite a
well away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ready, Jake? On the whistle.
Jake now.
Go, Jake.
Quite a tall lad, Jake. So
Go, Jake. Come on, Jake. Come on, Jake. Let's go.
I'm assuming his belt's 2XL.
Come on. Yeah.
He's showing off.
Why would you say that?
That's a fast time, using his long legs there.
Dave Mill up next.
A bit of flour.
Yeah. That's his girlfriend putting some talc down now to make it more slippy for the rest of the athletes. Reminds me of is it Roadrunner?
Coyote.
No. What was the one? Wacky Races. Was it?
No.
Down the road.
Yeah, no, that was that. But the Wile E. Coyote used to do that for whatever it was, Roadrunner. Yeah, drop a rock on him.
The mighty David Mallet up next.
Yeah, they do well.
Come on, Dave. Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just slipping down his
It is,
fingers.
yeah, I noticed
Be
that.
careful there, isn't he?
No,
'Cause
it's
he might
slipped down.
drop it on this one. Lean back a little bit more.
Yeah.
Got that. Fingertip grab that one.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, just that was a good time by Jake.
Jake, yeah, 13
in first.
13.97 seconds. So that puts Jake in at first, and Joe in second, and David with 16.82 seconds puts him at third. Much closer to Joe's time. Two very good.
Yeah.
Back to back. So we've got Mark Cummins next.
I couldn't even move that quick without a bag. Just saying.
Ready, badge? On the whistle.
Pitter patter of Mark's
Can you hear the feet?
Go on, Mark, let's go.
Just been a little faster on the turnaround, I think.
Yeah,
that's
he's,
better.
I don't think
He's
he's
just been cautious, making sure he was making the line. I just missed it. That's going to cost him quite a
Got
few
it.
seconds, that one.
I was thinking he's not that quick anyway, but that just.
Yeah, what, with 30 seconds was it for that? Something like that?
No, it couldn't have been that.
Oh, no, it's still very. Oh, so we got 18.66 seconds. And that little
That's surprised.
missed line, as I would say, has cost him first or second on that event, I think.
Ready, Matt? Yep. On the whistle. Yep.
Let's go, Bobby. Come on, speed.
Yeah.
Go. Come on, keep going.
Come on, mate. Yeah.
Come on, keep
Look at this one. It's slipping a little bit.
He's not going to put the fur. He's not going to get the fastest
Just
time.
going to get, if we just throw it to the line, it's going to be a good time as well, actually. I don't think that was quite as fast, though.
I don't. What?
Yeah. Got.
Oh, they've moved around, that's why.
18.97 seconds. So, at the end of event 3.
Last little bit, the legs went very bandy. Glorious.
So, at the event, the end of event 3, current standings are Mark Cummins in first place on 31 points. Second place is Jake on 30 points. Joe picking up third so far with 28.5 points. And then fourth, Matt Diamond and David Mallet in fifth. So we're say the top 4 are bunched up pretty close, aren't they?
It's good.
4 points between them.
Probably one of the quickest, I think.
Still anyone's?
He does like that.
Still got 2 events to go.
Yep, next one is cheers, the Dinny Stones, and it's 140 kilos and 120 kilos.
Just count. Go on.
With the Atlas Stones handles in them.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll keep the cameras where they are.
Yeah, I think it says 10 metres in it, but I don't know if it's still the case. And it's a 60-second time limit.
You get pick up initial, then you can drop it, get that one into pick up, that's it. Yeah, 10 seconds. So say you've dropped it, 10 seconds to pick it up and go again, you drop it again, finish that. Okay? It's literally just that one run, it's about so very inside your the stones right now, the handles are on the bigger one. Then we'll might go out. Then you can have to pick obviously we'll change them so we can stop it around the wall.
Anywhere that helps. I'll catch you soon, mate. That's right. I'll look it out here. I don't want to stand on this because it's all wet. Inside. Yeah.
A video is just counted from when you started.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel better now.
How do you feel for this one?
It's a bit 50-50 because I've not really done it, so yeah. Don't know what.
Just 10 metres, isn't it?
Or furthest distance or whatever. Yeah. And obviously you're battling hitting your legs. Have you just once. But it ruined my, yeah, that was 3 weeks ago. Well, that's going to be like the ball. But yeah, good point here.
Do you think the floor needs?
I mean, as much as I can and dry at least. I don't think it's going this fast. The thing is, it's the same for all the athletes, so... No, it's just dodgy the last of it.
I'll put my health and safety hat on and then
I got the high vis hat on, that's all good. I don't think I'll be moving too fast. Not like the last one.
And they're not juggling these then?
Well, some might. Yeah, I was going to say, I've never tried it. I can't say I want to. Because it's just, for one, you've got a different language.
Not sure about these knees, to be honest. Your knees.
I think it's
Size of the dice and smash against your legs.
Need to slack out for this. That's over the other side.
No. Well, what I've seen them do before, which Arnie Jake showed me down, is I've seen him do it before, but one there, so it's quite much. Yeah, and after that, I would say one of our ones. Everything was yeah. You did that with them, you did that one of them before. It's quite weird. Yeah. Away from that. I don't. You're actually walk like that. I don't know, but that makes sense. Actually, it doesn't quite crazy because if you've got them out and it's really crazy, you just go like that. Get away from it, yeah. Fingers up. All right, then you're going to go to there. Oh, so two.
No, just squeeze through.
You know, it's hot shit. Sometimes it's like, yeah, to my time
yeah.
Fucking nightmare.
He competed a couple of months ago. So I'm sure a while ago he's competing again somewhere. He's done a powerlifting contest. There was a load of comments going, the big name basically going, oh, take it the heat, don't take that too much for you.
no, I'm all right.
Yeah, so just before you.
And I'm already holding my side flag.
Anyway, yeah. Sandon was actually
Sorry, excuse me. Not nice. Super hot tacky. Do it. It's fine, it's not that bad. They're real tasty. They're really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you are a freak who likes pain. You know you want to know what happened. Oh, you put the whole thing in your mouth at once. I knew James would do it.
I'm jealous.
Don't put the whole thing in your mouth at once. Bite, yeah.
No, just bite it all in one.
They're a good texture though, huh?
I really like it.
Cam off the floor. Yeah. My thumb's involved.
No, they didn't. They're fine.
No, I know, but I'm just saying that.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't even make any sound. It's all in there. It's fine.
Victor, she's telling me about how she
I've already got your line ready.
I know you're lying, but I'm still going to do it.
Nigeria. Yeah. And when I was like, my name was spicy.
No one likes it.
Change that one off.
Which camera are you working on?
Dad ate one. Yeah. So did James. So did James. I knew James would eat one for your dad ate one. Delicious. Yeah. That'll be your butthole later.
It's a bit strange, isn't it?
I drove up on Friday night.
Too normal. Huh? So I got this samba, the one I tried.
Stand where you want.
Make it quick so we can get back.
What's the time?
About 1.
Not bad.
12:30.
Nice. Half up. It's gone quick. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm going to have to.
Oh, sorry.
You're well in the shot.
Right, we are back with event 4.
Go on.
Got this. Come on, buddy, come on.
Got it, mate. Have you tried rolling?
Come on, keep going.
Hold on, mate. Everyone's in the same
Oh, sorry, what? Oh, is that what you mean?
No, it's not. It's fine. All of the things exploding and not.
Dan has just joined us again, absolutely soaked.
Oh my god. Not being funny, and no offence to anyone who lives in Scunthorpe, but it's bad enough here as it is, let alone when it's peeing it down with rain.
You're not looking great, mate. Do you want to get changed?
I feel like I should.
You know what the funny thing is? I sent my child out to fetch my burger.
She's still out there.
She's still in the rain.
To be fair, I was she was standing there chatting to me, so the bloke thought she was standing there with me.
Oh no.
And when I went to walk off, the bloke just turned his back on her. I was like, she's waiting to get soaked. Oh, sorry. So you've probably got a little bit longer to wait.
It's fine, she's going to get soaked, bless her.
She went, am I going to carry 3 burgers back? And I was like, you'll figure it out.
I better go and help
No,
her.
she would. I said, just leave one on the side of the van and let you. He was out.
Right, so we have had Ryan Winter achieved 7 metres, 60 seconds. Scott Johnson, I believe, is a no lift for that one. Up next, we've got Dan Cronin. Also, if I'm butchering any of these names, please let me know. No, they're not. I struggle with my own occasionally. It's the same as yours. So that's wrong.
I think any competition in Finland has just ruled us out.
We're never going abroad.
Saying that.
So, Dan up next.
Yeah, come on.
And get Dan's name right. So, just a reminder, this is 140 kilos in one hand and 120 in the other. It's one of those events that all these athletes are more than capable of lifting up this weight. It is just a case of who can endure the pain for the longest, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm trying to eat at the same time, so that's why I'm not engaging in conversation.
We understand, Dan.
Yeah, for me, this is the ultimate training for carrying your shopping bags for the missus. Because it's never going to be right on either side. Hurts your hands because they dig in. So yeah, gents, get this in your training.
Yeah, there's an excuse.
So this is what we need to.
So if you get good at this, there's no excuse for making 2 trips to the car, is there? All in one.
Yeah, I mean that's a bonus about it, I suppose.
So we've got Johnny up next. Dan managed 1.3 metres, so he's in currently first. But Johnny next.
Come on, Johnny. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Behind him, everybody. Come on. Come on, Whistle. Let's go, Johnny. Come on. Listen, come on. Good. Come on, Johnny. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good.
Yes. Come on, keep it going. Come on.
Go on, mate.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's go, man. All right. Come on. Come on.
Come on. That's it, Johnny.
Pushed him into first place at the moment. So that's 1.5. You can hear a noise of a door. This might be my burger. Very wet 14-year-old standing in the rain. She's mine, kid. I'd ask if there's any change, but I'm going to say no. Whatever change there was remaining firmly in the pocket.
Unwritten rule that says that when Dad sends you to the shop for something, you get to keep change. You know, buy yourself something.
You know what the funny thing about this is? It was Amy that paid.
Jamie. Jamie.
Very immature, isn't she?
Jamie, come on. Come on, buddy. Whistle. Go on in. Good, come on.
Go on, mate, keep going.
I know how difficult this is. Doesn't it look like a little dance? Little leg dance. Like,
Oh, that's it now.
He's got quite far on this one now.
So, do you know what? I know that we spoil this. Some people think are going to be going, oh, for fuck's sake, just turn the volume down. I can't listen to these two twats. Somebody will go, that's funny. You know what? What song goes with the Dinny Stones? What song would you put over the top of it? I had the Benny Hill theme song for Husafeld. Because I could see them while they're doing their little pit pat feet. Do you know what I'm doing? I'm doing what I hate. Do you remember that time when we did the duck walk at Under 105 Brits and the bloke doing the DJ was going quack quack quack? I feel like that person now.
That was the single most annoying thing that happened that day.
I don't think I've ever wanted to do someone as much. Like, good to see Andy Lummers has sat himself right away there.
Andy's not competing next weekend.
He told me he was.
No, he's.
Oh no, he is in the Masters.
Yeah, he said he's doing Masters just to make sure you don't win.
No, he's doing Masters because it's his own competition and he's going to throw it. Anyway, take him out. Do you know what I mean? Like UK's strongest under 105 last year competing in the Masters comp. Like,
he might do quite well.
I'm not expecting to beat him because I'm not going to be doing the overhead stuff.
But he's not competing on the 105s. He's going to concentrate on hosting. Yeah, it was a nightmare for him last year when he was trying to compete and.
He should still qualify for the UK's though because he won it last year.
Seems so. To check with Paul and Will.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I stole your joke. Should we cut that bit out and do it again? So at the moment, Jamie Kibble is in the lead with 3.7 metres at the moment, with Johnny Lawson at 2 metres, Dan with 1.3, Ryan with 0.7, and Scott with 0. Up next we have Samuel.
Rob Nixon up next. Matt Diamond, get ready.
It's not in the joint one.
A shout out for Joe from Steph.
Just because the camera's
Go, Rob.
Oh, that was Samuel, sorry. Not paying attention. Rob Nixon's next. Samuel got 1.3 metres.
No super side.
Let's go, Rob.
Come on. Let's go, Rob.
Hello, Rob.
Let's go, Rob.
Oh, Rob.
No feeling.
Whistle. No thoughts.
Very good.
Yeah,
Very
let's
good.
Come on.
10 seconds.
You see the shout out for Joe Let's Go Joe Show, and it's made me think that wouldn't it be great if Joe Schmo turned up for a competition? Is the alter ego of Dean Madden.
Oh, yes.
Remember? Go Schmo.
I've seen Dean for a while, actually.
He's really into his lion mine stuff now, isn't he?
He's not competing on 105 either next weekend. Quite a few athletes that aren't in next weekend.
Right,
That were there from last week.
I like Dean. I like Dean. I know he's a bit of, I don't know why he's an acquired taste for some people, but
he's hilarious.
He can take a joke, he can have a laugh with him.
Yes.
And he's probably the best second place under 105 in the country, to be fair.
You know what? I don't think anyone gets any more stick off us than he does, to be fair. Holding the sandbag up the base last year. That's great. That had us many hours of entertainment with edits.
I learned a lot actually on how to do like doctor pictures.
Thank you, Dean.
Nice, Blobby. Baby set. Yeah, come on, Blob.
Go on, mate, look back.
Keep going.
Come on.
Good, Blobby.
Actually, a good little pace he's got going there.
That's really good, yeah.
Nice and steady.
Got a good rhythm going. Only just off the floor. We're doing really well. Got to bat now.
Come on.
His crocked feet.
Come on, 1 more metre. 2 more steps.
I'm actually a croc wearer myself now.
You are a croc wearer.
I am. Yep. I've considered buying the little sticker things that go in and the little things as well, but I've not gone that far yet.
You're running dangerously close to us not being friends anymore.
Yeah, your limbs don't.
It's 2 now, and it won't be long before I need to be showing him that I'm full.
Not in the croc.
Thinking more on the lines of the Thomas the Tank Engine little things that I'll put in the holes that, you know,
Who doesn't?
if there's a man that's listening or here that says they've never been into Thomas the Tank Engine in their life, I'm going to be questioning their, not just their gender, probably their sexuality as well. I'm going too deep on it.
That's what she said. That's what he said. That's what she said.
I had to explain that concept to my missus. That's what she said, and that's what he said, because she thought people were taking the mickey out of her. And I was like, no, they're not being offensive. They're just having a joke with you. Every time I say something, they go, oh, that's what she said.
So we have my other half, the bouncer of the camera.
She's doing a good job as usual. Keep trying to get my missus to come along, but she just has no. She's fobbed me off for over 2 years now, so I get it now. She's
Amy generally turns up to take the piss out. Normally me, to
she
be fair,
enjoys it, yeah.
Keep on. Nice. That's it. Keep going.
Good steady pace from Mark. Been getting a stamp on his thumbs, putting him in vices, just to get used to enduring the pain. He's doing great though. We're getting close to him finishing the track.
I think that's the first time I've seen the competition T-shirt being worn.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
What are they called again? Jorts.
It is jorts. Yeah, jorts. Back in the jorts. So Matt prior to Mark, 3.1. So we'll put him in second place then. Jamie's still out in the lead on this event.
Okay, Dave Miller up next. Joe, to get ready. Same way around, Dave.
So Mark with 4.9. So that's going to take a bit of beating, I think. Mark out in front with Jamie in second place and Matt in third. Yeah. Samuel and Dan are in this event.
Done in the pink.
It was last year's under 90s, wasn't it? Oh.
Don't know.
Pretty sure it was last year's under 90s top. That was that pink one.
Okay. Oh, well, they're doing what SBD do. They're just bringing out the same T-shirt in a different colour. All the hype. New T-shirts coming out soon. Extra tenner, just a different colour.
You know what? I do get disappointed.
I refuse.
You know what? I am going to use this platform to say how expensive are the hoodies.
I won't buy it now. I just.
It's like 60 quid for a hoodie. Not a chance.
No.
And I love SBD stuff, but I feel like just taking the mick.
Oh, what's happened there?
I think I had a bit of a trip.
Did. Missed that because we was too busy talking.
Have a look on the replay. We have our own replay, just 'cause.
Yeah, I was a stumble, yeah. He started walking towards the wall.
Did well
he
to
dropped
save
it.
that.
It rolled onto his heel at the back, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a hobble. I'll walk it off, he'll be alright. Gonna have to have a word with Adam about like that fire extinguisher is dusty. Is it even in date? Can we see a risk assessment for this comp being held here, please?
So that is 4.6, David. And that is, puts him into second place. Joe up next. Mighty Schofield.
Philip?
Joe. Very different people.
I don't know, I feel like one would like the other.
Joe's a bit old, isn't he?
Depends on how long he'd known him.
That's fair. Joe's Team Affinity liquid chalk.
Hope he's doing alright.
Yeah, shout out to Marcus and Team Affinity.
Yeah.
Consistent pace. Looking very
Yeah, I
strong.
like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
very controlled. This is great.
I think we're going to see the leader.
This might be our first course finish. Very, very close. He ain't got many steps left.
Is it one drop?
He's got, I think so. He's only got about a metre left.
I know he normally does one
on,
drop
Joe.
when you get 10 seconds to pick it up again. That's got to put him in the lead.
Oh,
That's not far off the finish. Or 10 metres, isn't it?
Yeah. Very close to finishing that course. Well, call that an event win. Got Jake left, but that's going to take some beating, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're right, Dave.
5.6 metres for Joe.
Yeah, so that's put him in
First.
yeah.
With Mark in second place at the moment. Just got Jake left.
Not going to be horrible to Jake, but I don't think he's going to beat that.
No, that was a very absolute power of core. Weren't allowing the stones to throw him around.
Yeah, that's a solid
it was
performance.
Really.
Can you remember that one?
Looks quite happy with that one.
Yeah.
Just get settled. Jake.
It's very disappointing.
Just going to put it out there, I'm not a lover of the penny stones. Not as in like they're disgusting, I just don't find them very entertaining.
Oh, do you know?
No.
I would class it as an old school strongman test of strength. Grip strength
Yeah.
and
I'm sure that would. A lot of people would be against what I said, but I just find them like there's just not a lot of action in them.
Keep going. Perfect.
Yeah.
That water bottle. Come on. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Keep going.
Steady steps.
Come on. Stay strong.
It's going too slow. His hands won't hold on to them for long enough. But that's
just going to lose it on grip rather than.
Go to the line. Come on. Keep going.
But he is looking comfortable, like, as in steady. There's not nice little short steps. He's not sort of wobbling all over the place.
The second pickup, isn't it? Which is the worst. It's you're already fatigued your grip anyway.
You let your hands spread out to the way it should be again.
That's Joe taking his second event win.
What was he in standings? Third, wasn't he, before this?
Fourth. Yeah, but third.
Yeah. So that's going to be good for him.
So that's going to it's a good. But he's got Mark Cummins very close behind him. So Mark was in first place. So we're just getting the distance for Jake. What is our next event, Dan?
This is the camera, don't worry. I kind of figured that.
So the next event is our last, and it is sandbag over bar. And it's a rising weight. It's 100 kilos, 5 meters away, pick up and carry over the bar. 125, 2.5 meters away over the bar, and then 140, which is 1 meter away from the bar. That's hideous. Not good at the thing.
Okay. So, in first place currently, we have Mark Cummins, very closely behind Joe, that event win. Those two are a bit of a battle for first and second there.
One mistake from Mark.
Jake in there at third, 39 points. Matt Diamond down 34th place. 5th place, David Mallett, 33. I think the top three, especially 1 and 2, going into this last event. It's going to be a close one.
Yeah.
It's. Oh, yeah.
I'll try and move out the way.
Not yet.
Mind that cable, Adam, so you don't trip over.
It's going to be cheeky, I'll keep it. Fucking hell. It's gone now. Oh, I thought it was all through. Oh, yeah, go on then.
Rather you than me.
It's on the line.
Oh, no, it won't because it's... Oh, no, it will! Without the table! Fuck!
Sorry, mate. Alright. Stick that back there again, I think.
I have no idea. Is that the height? Oh, ignore me, it's about 10 What would you like it at? Here? Yeah!
Sarah. I just like abandoned Mark. I was like, you're not going down here. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah.
Very on my foot.
He's still wearing Crocs.
Good. Thank you.
It's not well, I am the only thing. And the fireman.
There's only one thing to know what to do when there's a fire. How's this when we first opened the gym, they rang me a fire brigade and said, oh, the fire, you know, like going through, do you know what to do in case of a fire? I went, yeah, run like fuck. That's what I said to him. Well, yeah, basically.
No, we've
Me,
got to get service use.
I've done 340.
In our flat,
His deadlift come really good. It was solid all round.
and those that don't see
You've got a good mentor. Yeah.
I was just saying, you know, I never really like any big deadlift.
Yeah, it is lower back, a lot lower back. I remember my lower back's always I'm always like,
You get
we have drills very regularly. Apart from Fleas and we all know. Steve is just kind of watching I'm nervous.
Oh no, it's a tire. Yeah, we did wonder if it was going to
suddenly switched. Give no.
Yes, I am. She's like, I am. She is entirely a Rottweiler. So like the most starting I go to do is
This is what you say, I mean, you never know yourself.
oh, cheers.
Hello.
You can lift it with sandbags. Just run them up with it. It's Johnson's mystery. Try and see who can get on the bus. Look like Johnson's mystery day. Unveil the bag and see what's in it. Some of them full of eggs. You don't want to try it. Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
funny, you hand it.
140 in there. It's just a shells on it.
I've seen it when I was talking about that.
I do, but that's
just trying to work
my lengthways on the shoulder.
All athletes over here, quickly.
Right, we are back for our 5th and final event.
Yes, sandbag
over yoke. What are the sandbag weights, Dan?
They are 100 kilos from that far away. 120 kilos from
the next far away.
140 from a metre away.
Metre.
But yes, definitely know what the last one is.
I think the distance
5 metres to 100, 2.5 metres, 125, 1 metre.
Do we have a height of the bar?
Yes, we do. It's 45 inch. That seems low. 5 inch.
40 more than what you usually do.
Well, that's a TV, like on its side. I just ignored it. I got it. I was there, but I ignored it. Just because you've been looking and peeking, I guess. I don't know.
No comment.
Well, you think about it.
45, yeah. Yeah, it's not that high. Well, you can see, look, there's Jake stood in front of it.
Yeah, but he's quite tall.
Yeah. It's,
Amy, just go and walk out.
Yeah, Amy, if you walk in front of it.
When you don't hit your head on it with a neck.
So Amy's 5'1".
Do you
think? So, as far as Amy's concerned, that's quite high.
Yeah. Yes.
Quite high. Quite high. As far as you're concerned. Everyone else.
Pull up.
Yeah. So, I think we are.
No catalogue.
So I think they've just done a quick little brief with Adam, and we should be getting underway in a minute. So our first athlete should be Scott Johnson. So the end of the platform is soaked because it's still raining here. I'm just rubbing a load of chalk in to dry it out a little bit. Those that know, Lummers, the under 105s, now moving to Masters. He will be hosting England's under 105s next weekend in Doncaster Town Centre.
Okay, you ready, Ryan? Start, hands on. On the whistle.
So we've got Ryan up first. I'm not sure what isn't. Might be out. First bag for Ryan. Much more on his knees. Much further down the bag to get that over, I think.
Go on, mate.
Second or next pickles.
20 seconds.
One more go, Ryan, let's go!
Come on, then.
10 seconds.
Go.
Just the one bag, Ryan.
Rich family came
Amy, our spectator correspondent, is telling me that Ryan's hit PBs on every event today, so well done, Ryan. So we're getting a bag over bar, what's the distance? Please.
went back and forth, and then the cat was trying to eat it. I was sitting there like, saved it. The cat was trying to eat little fat raccoon. Come out and they all just sort of sitting there.
100 kilo bag at 6 metres on the second. Event. And then we'll have Dan next.
It's funny when you see them at the end of winter, get hot. Their fur starts falling out. They look alright. Haggard.
Stand up next.
And they get skinny as well with their height.
Sam, get ready.
They look crazy.
Have a hand on the bag. Yes.
They've been drinking high.
Okay, you ready, Dan? Yep. On the whistle.
So our next athlete is Dan. 100 bag. I think the side carry. I always prefer a side pickup when it's over, and then for efficiency. Yeah, it's just you've already got it higher. Just needs to triple extend a little more.
Yeah.
So close. So close. There we go.
Yeah, good effort.
So we're doing number of bags over bar and then distance if they don't make all the bags over. However far you get with the next bag, okay. You get to distance. Oh.
15 seconds.
I think might be 2 bags then. I think 2 bags full.
Yeah. Did you already do?
No, I was saving that for you.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, yeah.
2 bags.
Sport that. But Andy can't help himself, can he? Look. Oh, he hit his head then, I think.
He's regretting helping now, isn't he?
Every competition I'll go to.
Not doing the next one. Yeah. I'll leave Adam with the other one. But
Just not enough of a challenge. Not breaking a nail.
Yep.
Okay. Sam up next. Scotty, to get ready.
That's the initial pick of the
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's just a shame it's running.
How many guys left? I'm not ready anymore. Really?
Ready, Sam?
Come on.
On the whistle.
Go on, mate! Come on, well, Sam. That's right, mate. Let's get it, Sam, come on!
Hold my breath for a second there, thinking the camera was going to get it.
It's the only bag I'm worried about is the 100.
It's going to be,
See, a side lift is going to be,
really awkward position.
I think, much more efficient for this event. I always think I like to do the for a max carry, just so you've got, as it's slipping, you've got more back to hold on to. But
I'm with you on that.
certainly for a loading race, it's definitely a side carry.
Great, come on.
Go on.
It's just instantly inches higher.
Yeah.
That's 2 bags. I think Lummers is going to help again.
No, look, he's already making a move.
Yeah, it's like,
oh no, here he goes.
Improve, right.
Yeah, you take the 125 and I'll.
We haven't got anything to help in any of our comps yet, are we? Moving stuff around.
I wouldn't do it anyway, to be honest.
Don't need to.
No.
Don't need to.
No.
Don't need to showboat our strength, do we?
Ready, Scotty?
So, Scott Johnson next.
On the whistle. Go on, Scotty, let's go.
Everyone hold their breath for the camera. Oh, he was quite nice with that one.
Yeah, easier. As Louise would say.
They look, yeah, much more technically proficient.
This is much, yeah, it's much.
Nice strong pick. Go on, mate, go on.
Oh,
It's a heavy bag.
I don't. I'm going to be negative and say he's not going to pick that up.
Get them, Scotty, come on.
Got a fast 2 though, so that
Did.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think.
Well, that's got to be the aim, innit? Because 140 is heavy.
Yeah. Got to make sure you get a fast 2 and then get the 140 over. And you're in extremely good stead.
Who was it? Joe just came in here and said someone who was his money on apart from himself?
Jake.
That was it.
Jake's very good at this event. Not trying to come from that. Johnny Lawson up next.
Johnny up next. Rob to get ready.
Rob, get ready.
Yeah.
Rob knows his name.
Yep, Rob.
Hey, Johnny, come on.
It's a skill. Pick up and run under the bar.
An inch.
He regretted that, didn't he? Come up with a red face. 100% regretted moving that.
Get tired, Alan. Yeah.
I've got biscuits left, Dan. Oh, Dan's not eating. Rabbit food only.
No, I'm just not consuming wasteful calories.
Ready, Johnny?
I've lost. I'm still around sort of 120, 130 kilos, but my waist size has gone down.
On the whistle.
Be meeting in the middle somewhere.
My belly's gone down a bit.
My aim for mid-July is 130. 128, 130 is my aim.
I mean, I've got to say, it's down to the TRT. Because I've got my shape back, got bags more energy, I'm way more consistent now, more focused, and I seem to be, the weight's coming off slowly.
Ooh.
Oh,
Very
no.
unlucky. He must be gutted with that.
Yeah.
He thought it was over, didn't he, I think? He just held on to it. One more second.
Yeah.
I do feel for him for that.
He's gassed. Come on, that's it.
He's just letting his arms off too early.
Come on, yeah.
Got something to go home and work on, I think.
Yeah, he's going to be...
My releasing stone bag Josh Lancaster and the twins, actually. The World's Strongest Twins, Joe and Tim. They had a day up there with them, saying about hand positioning and when to release, and extension and etc. And some very useful advice. Go check out Josh Lancaster's Instagram as well. A lot of useful and educational tips. Go to see John Lancaster. But go and see Josh's one. Josh Lancaster.
My favourite at the moment.
Ready, Rob?
Yeah.
Whistle.
Hibbert. Top, no, Dan. Tim. Tom Hibbert. Tom Hibbert. So my big words have run out, as exhausted my brain. It's a good run from Rob. On course for the 140. Confident.
Let's go. Up over in this.
Yeah.
No.
Just seems to be holding it the wrong way.
Hello, Josh. Didn't know you were watching. Welcome. Josh, not John.
He's watching you, Dan. He's watching. Look at you blushing. Hi, Josh.
We had a fast 120 there, didn't we? Fast 2 bags.
I wasn't watching it. I was watching you
fanboy.
Get all excited and blushing.
We get to watch me come last in July.
Something Amy's very used to, I suppose.
That's a good thing.
It is, yeah. I realised I screwed that one up a little.
Appreciate you.
Damn.
My first open weight category. That's Lancaster Strongest.
Yeah.
So if you would all like to watch me come last, then tune in.
Yeah. I would. I'm going to enjoy commentating while you are competing on that.
But all the shit I've given out to other people is coming back.
Amy never wants to commentate, but I guarantee when you're on that, she will.
There's going to be some shitty comments. You know what, even if you don't like Strongman, you're going to have to just watch it just for the amount of crap.
If anyone else wants to come and commentate and take the piss out of that,
you're more than welcome. There will be
even your daughter's like, can I?
There will be lots to take the piss out of. All these technique tips I'm giving, going, oh, we shouldn't have done that like that.
Don't worry, I'll do the same for you.
Bite me in the arse. Training's going well for it, though.
Yes.
So my aim is to not zero any events.
On the whistle.
Or other than farmers. That's going to be a tough one.
Come on.
You still got plenty of time. Nice.
So you might not put the camera.
I'll tell him. Nice. Yes.
That's 2 very fast. He's Looking solid for this. Just giving it a minute.
It's the gloves.
Come on, Jamie. Come on.
I say, as much as they're going to help with grip, all it takes
I just can't get on. Yeah. As soon as you get a heavy sandbag, they just slip. That's why I can't get on with them.
Better off with just Team Affinity liquid chalk.
Well, it depends which competition you're entering.
Come on. Big Paul, come on.
Yeah, come on, big swing.
Although he's got a fast 2 there, so.
Let's get it, Dave. Come on.
So currently, Jamie's in first place at the moment. With 2 bags in 15.73 seconds. Second place at the moment, Rob. 2 bags in 17.7 seconds. And third, Scott Johnson at the moment. Next up, mighty David Millett.
Come on, Dave. That's it, Dave. Fast. Come on, Dave.
So I was
On the whistle.
in my commentating last night. My daughter has a voice-changing microphone.
Yes, actually, I know what you mean now, because I used to play American football, if you didn't know already. I used to play London Olympians in the 90s when they were good. They played right tackle and right guard, but the American football receivers gloves are quite tacky.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're not tacky. If you spit on them and that, they get quite sticky. That's not a bad chat. Just said they're
David's
good.
going to be our first athlete with 140. He's so close. Yes, he's got this. Tiny bit more. Come on, David.
Yes.
Come on, get it.
Come on, he's got it.
Yes. Very well deserved, that. That was all 3 bags in 41.23 seconds.
He went, that's what you bred, Mum.
Absolutely. Very proud too.
He said, I'm the strongest, Miller.
No, his mother is. Come on.
I'd say Adam's one of the hardest workers. Like, all of his comms, he's the one that's always moving stuff by hand.
And in Crocs.
And in Crocs, yeah. And the last, was it Battle of the Nations? He was doing it all in Crocs and moving the farmers.
Moving the farmers in the yoke, yeah.
You don't need to train all week. I'd say I'd probably put Adam on par with like Chaos and stuff. The amount to do for the sport, certainly on the amateur level, like Battle of the Nations. He runs a lot of comps, and
I like Adam, but I don't put him anywhere close to them.
as in like on the amateur comps and stuff like that.
I mean, let's do our own. Let's come up with our own England's
Come on, Blobby.
3 bags. Come on. Come on. Ready, Matt?
105, 190s and 180s.
Imp streams.
It just seems, yeah.
Go, Blobby.
You know,
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, that's the second bag for Matt.
Last one.
Right, last one. Let's go.
this is gonna be quick.
Go on,
That's
Yeah.
going over, isn't it?
Yes, 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 yes.
Gets us to his knees. Come on. Oh, I thought we were on for a good time for all 3 then.
Roll it over your knee. Come on. Everything. Come on.
Come on, what's it?
No, don't do it that way.
No.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Come on.
That's the thing, getting it to the knees on that one's fine, but what do you do when it's there?
Yeah.
So
holding his hamstring for a millisecond, then I thought he was going to... He is hobbling. So I'm expecting to see something good now.
Yeah.
Look how long Jake's arms are.
Jake up next. Joe, get ready.
I was talking to Joe just before this event. And his money's on Jake.
Yes. Well, he didn't want to make himself look bad, but
he did say Jake's very good at this.
Yeah. Hey, we don't get anything like that. He'd get robbed.
Top 3 in the overall standings next. Jake, Joe and Mark. And there's not many points between the 3 of them, so it does come down to this. This last event, very close.
He gets all 3 over. This will be interesting.
Ready, Jake? Yeah. On the whistle.
Good, go.
Come on,
Good.
Heights have a huge advantage, and all he's got to be able to do is pick up the 140 and it's over.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a fast. Yes. Look at that. Wow. Very fast. Maybe that's why he's got 2XL on the back of his belt. Because he's twice as tall as everybody else.
He's got 2 long arms.
Yeah.
Extra long arms. 2 extra long arms.
2 pairs. Legs and arms.
A song.
Was it? What's up? How's the rest of the song go down?
I'd love to tell you, but I don't think anyone else could take it. You watch the viewers, like the people watching, just literally go. They'll be like that pointless. No, is it?
Yeah. If you're still watching, thank you very much, and we're sorry.
Sorry about the Pinocchio reference.
How can he be that strong?
I don't know. He's got a whistle.
You know who he is? I need his number because I've been paying maintenance of these.
If you're World's Strongest Man and you're looking for 2 new pretenders, we're free.
Hello.
Yep, literally, we can get on the plane tonight. But I promise I won't swear. Or flag anyone off. Actually, I don't know.
Of course.
Promises. Lies a lot.
I could definitely not swear.
We could be strongman presenters, couldn't we?
Yeah. Anyone can. Because there's such a good community. And they can have a rough up. That's what I love about this sport as well, the people that support it. And like, it's just, you can make fun and have a joke with them.
Joe's opted for the bags on the other side. Pretty fast too. I'm going to say he has to get this out.
Absolutely.
Come on, you're going to fight for this now. Come on.
Oh, can he twist it?
She's going for more of a...
Yeah, oh.
One.
Nice.
Yes. He had to do it, and he did.
How quick was it?
Yeah. Dead body over bridge technique. Wonder if he's done it before. So that 30 seconds. That puts him in second place at the moment, and Jake is in third. 17.
That's not going to do any favours looking at the overall points at the moment, probably.
So we're now. Mark has to
get all 3.
Get the third bag over bar in less than 30 seconds.
I did the points. I didn't even have to do it.
Which I'm sure he knows.
Yeah.
Looking at the last 2 guys up here, I'm sure he knows that the 140's got to go over the bar. 8.5 difference between Joe and Mark. 2 points. 2 points further down is Jake. So
3 points.
3, is it?
Yeah. I quickly took my shoes off.
Already put Nelson's fingers. Go on, hands up. Gas hands.
Ready, badge? On the whistle.
Bag set. Euphemism there. First one.
Come on, mate.
He's staggered.
120, yeah.
Come on.
120 over.
He's got.
Doesn't look like he's burnt a lot
got a
of
little bit
energy
of time.
either, so
Full send.
That's it. Come on.
Yes, come on.
He's going to go for the same.
yeah, same technique as Joe.
Try and sling it. Oh,
I think
Yeah.
this
Goes to shoulder.
might be slightly.
done it.
Depends on. It's
That'll
down
be-
to time now.
That's
that
got
one.
that is less than 30 seconds.
So, Mark with 3 bags in 31 seconds. So, event 5, Jake in first, 3 bags in 17 seconds. Joe in second, in 30 seconds. And Mark, 1 second behind. Third on that one. Bring this over for everybody to see. So that is the standings for event 5 and overall board. Chopped off.
We need another abs.
So, Mark in first place with 52 points. Joe in second with 51.5.
Wounded.
That's heartbreaking, isn't it? If you were Joe,
Half a
bless
point.
him. But then again, a half a point behind Joe is Jake with 51. So the top 3 points are. They don't get any tighter, does it? Half a point.
No. Yeah.
So very good. Well, hard fought contest.
Yeah. Yeah, it was good. After all, it was actually a pretty good day, and all, because obviously it should have been out in the open.
Yeah, last minute changes.
Then it was
It's worked out well, hasn't it?
yeah, not gonna joke. Crammed into the gym,
Yeah.
but it's made it work.
No, it was brilliant.
Very soft.
Sorry, love. That's all right. I'll put these away. Just stick them back in.
I'll give you an handful.
Somebody screwed it to the floor.
James, on you.
Oh, they always do it to me. Other people pick them up and they unscrew them, and then I get them and screw them back down again.
It's not on, is it?
It's not. No, I think it's funny.
People are so cruel.
I know. I think
I try price of new for
There's nothing, is
Oh,
there?
it costs no handling. And
A bag of money. You have to run away with it. Could you get it off? Could you get it in your car boot?
We've spent it for a week and a half. Go on, Shane. Oh, God. Yeah, I've done really well. I was mad this morning. Woke up at 3 4 got up. Saw the end of the whole night. And then when I got up at 7:30, I'm like, I'm so mad.
Oh, is that yours?
Did a few more events. Sure, they're catching up. More if you want. I would. I would probably. I don't reckon I could have got it back there.
So this is what I have to put up with when I've got Dan in here with his daughter, and he's been talking on this microphone.
I'm having a wonderful time.
My head hurts.
Half point for the top three each. A half point, half point.
Since it's kind of nice having a list, did you wear
I went off and literally went, is green or red go?
Green, I think.
I went off, I waved and it turned on.
They should be watching it.
You've done a great job putting this on the cereal all the fuck ups as well with the weather.
I know, it's cute.
Not that we can do much about the weather. Freeze cold, just over here, I'm taking advantage of having some more things.
Okay, we're going to do presentation quick. Okay, firstly, thank you everyone for coming. We've managed to get through the day. We kind of had to pull with a lot of elements this morning. Obviously with the chucking it down rain, we didn't want that. We'd rather have been outside and smashed through things a bit quicker and better, but we've had to make do. So thank you everyone for bearing with us. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed the comp and had a good time. It's been a really good battle across the board. There's been some fantastic, this back there. There's been some fantastic battles. Helping me out, if you don't know who this guy is, you've probably been hiding under a rock. He's a UFC fighter, Jake's brother, Arnold Allen. He's going to help me hand out some prizes, so it's a bit of a privilege. Okay, we'll go in reverse order. In 12th place with 9 points was Ryan. In 11th place with 13 points was Dan. Dan was one of the last-minute call-ups as well, so he's done well to get ready for this. In 10th place, again, one of the last-minute call-ups, 14 points, Sam Watson. 9th place, 18 points, Scotty Johnson. 8th place, 23.5 points, Johnny Lawson. Okay, top 7. So these 7 have automatically qualified for UKs. Okay, so in 7th place, 31 points, Rob Nixon. Considering you weren't going to do it all. 6th place, 35.5 points, Jamie Keeble. 5th place, 42 points, Matt Diamond. Fourth place, 42.5 points, so only half a point in it. Dave Millett. Okay, and top three. Literally, there is 1 point between third and first. It couldn't get closer, and I think all three have been, well, everyone's been amazing, but these three have absolutely battled it out to get to this top three. So in third place on 51 points, Jake Allen. There's things inside the bag as well.
Yeah, nice. Wish
Yeah, there's fine, mate. This is my brother. In second place, 51.5 points, so half a point ahead, Joe Schofield. That's that one, yes. Mate, thank you, well done. And half point ahead, England's Strongest Man 2024, Badge. Well done, bro. Thank you, boss. Can we just give a massive round of applause to our podium? Don't kill anyone with that, it'll be my insurance. At least we've got a Northerner on the podium, Joe. Nearly a Southern takeover. Okay, thank you everyone for coming. We'll see quite a few of you UKs, and thank you.
So that's a wrap for England's under-90s Strongest Man. If you haven't subscribed or have been watching, subscribe. Then you'll get an alert when we do our next stream. Our next stream is actually next weekend on Sunday, the 5th of May, which is the England's under 105s in Doncaster in the town centre or the marketplace. We'll leave the scores up for a little bit and then we're just going to cut you off basically because we see the numbers going down, so as soon as that happens we'll just cut you off. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Hope the weather's better where you are than it is where we are because it's crap here. See you soon.
Thank you all very much for watching. See you next weekend.